to do what was once thought the impossible. But we are gonna attempt to drive and hit 13,000 miles without a disengagement. Let me get in the front seat and we will continue and start out our journey. Thank you for tuning in today, though, in the replay. Make sure we're looking good on the screen, and we'll be starting momentarily. Excuse me one moment. Excuse me one moment. Hey Grok, take me to North Austin.
Navigating to North Austin, about 18 miles away, 23 minutes. Let me know if you want to change anything.
All good. So we're starting off. Starting off our drive, we're at 12,873 miles. Thank you all for tuning in as we try to attempt what was once thought impossible using this software. Just gonna keep driving around this great town of Austin, Texas until we make it there. My original record, 12,961 miles. We have under 100 to go to that, and we're not gonna stop this stream until I hit 13,000. Not going to Dallas till this weekend. Not sure when though. I'm just driving around Austin for this. I got nothing else better to do in life than to just drive around in circles. Is the stream looking okay? We're on cellular hotspot. Looks like we're a little blown out in the car, but thank you all for tuning in on there. I got to shoot a little promo for the main YouTube video, so pardon me 1 second. So we saw the cybercabs on the racetrack, and now we're currently live on YouTube, which you guys can probably see. So all you people waving, watching right now at home, but we're starting the stream off. We have just a little over 100 miles of driving to do for this stream, so probably a couple hours, but pretty exciting. We're in Austin, Texas. Just live in the Giga factory, and we're just going to drive in circles for the next 100 miles. So this is my new Luna Ultra from Insta360. It's an awesome camera. Basically everybody I've showed it to, it's almost I'm not joking on this, a damn near 100% success rate of selling it on them. But it's a gimbaled camera. It's like a DJI Pocket Series, but it has a new 1-inch sensor, and so when you move it around, it's in the FPV mode, but it's all it's all stable. Cool thing, you can remove the screen and this becomes a microphone, and you can move around the joystick wherever you want, with or without the stream. But it's got 8K footage. Just make content. You want a camera that doesn't incredibly break the bank and so much better than iPhone, then that's the camera for you. So we're keeping in standard mode today, and we'll see how far. I'll keep you guys up on the updates, and we'll try to keep going on the chat as well. Any questions, stories you want to hear, ways for me to pass the time, don't hesitate to comment down below. to you. Got about 100 miles to go. Shout out Dave Matson. Shout out Truth Tom and your 59K Cybertruck coming soon. Of course, the rest of all, Smokey. Everybody else in here, I appreciate the support. A lot of loyal, great people in the chat here, but you're just coming in. Essentially, we're going to drive in circles until we get to that streak. Thank you, Paul, for the kind words. Those of you watching and stuff, we're putting out daily videos. That'll be another daily video, will be behind the scenes and everything of all my travels and every part of the stream, etc. That'll be uploaded later this evening. We have videos in the pipeline. Model S signature delivery. Got to witness one of those from a very nice elderly couple in Houston, Texas, Darmy and Karen. They also let me drive the Model S and launch it. That'll be a separate drive. I go to Dallas and I race a Waymo and a Robotaxi. I ride in an AV ride. A lot of great videos ahead. Those are just the ones I can think of. I have three to at least 2 more videos with JC Christopher. Everybody loves him in the Tesla X community. So we might actually start putting out for the next couple weeks more than 1 video a day. I know it looks a little blown out and stuff. When we start getting close, I will take the mount down and I'll hand hold it so you can see the screen and everything in full resolution. But for now, since this is going to be like a 2-hour stream, we're just going to keep it as is to make it easy. On this streak, 12,885 miles. I've not, every time I've engaged FSD, there hasn't been a single reason to touch the brake. Just the wheel take over. Absolutely nothing safety related. Every once in a while, of course, there's the navigation problems and the rest, and things I wish I could change, but we've let it do all the driving every time you engage FSD since 14.3, I think it was, maybe it was 0.4 when the streak started, and we've just let it ride. No need to take over from a safety critical standpoint. Continue to let it do its thing. Follows the law, makes all the turns, pulls into superchargers, you name it, it does every part of the drive. So now I'm just kind of putting in random points. I went to the north part of the town. Now we're going to the south part of town. And we're just getting some miles on the freeway. When it starts getting close to the streak, or to 13,000 miles, I should say, we'll start heading downtown. So it's more exciting, more real, more scenery. Do me a favor, if you could share this on X, share this with your friends, especially as we get close to the record. Much appreciated. If you're just watching from home, leaving it on in the background, keep that engagement up. If you're not even watching, helps as well. Some slick move there, turning past a guy. So I'd love to hear where you guys are all coming from. If you could comment down below where you're tuning in. We got some people in Texas, I see, people from Washington State, South Carolina, Florida. We even got a guy from England I know in here. If you could comment where you're from, even if I just name those places, it's always cool to see as I roam around Austin in style in my 2025 Model 3. No bumper camera. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit today. Very, very hot. When I was out by Giga, Texas, that was probably some hot asphalt, but it's at 109 degrees even. Even got New York. That's pretty exciting. I love New York City. I know New York State's a lot more than the city, but what a cool place to be from. All right, we're getting back on the freeway. Getting close. My original streak, which is the current world record, 12,961 miles. And that ended earlier this year in January. And that was because of an unplowed, snowy road on a rural Wisconsin morning. So now I put the car in a bad situation. And I honestly, even if I was manually driving, shouldn't have been driving on that road. Sometimes you would just do those things. 12,890 miles. My guess on Cybercab, it's either going to be right before this earnings call, which is on the 22nd, I believe, or maybe even the next earnings call. I don't know. To be completely honest, I lose a little more hope that it's soon every day that I'm here. If you guys don't know, I live in the Seattle, Washington area, but I've sat my butt here in Austin, Texas, and I'm hanging out as long as it takes to get a Cybercab ride. But there's only one car that have been spotted without a steering wheel on the streets, and they don't do that much testing with it. It's only been spotted twice in a couple weeks. I know they have all the other cars and they're all the same, pedal by wire, steel by wire. They could turn all that off in the engineering cars, but I don't know. It seems alarming as well, but I sure hope I'm wrong. We have the tweet from Ashok in May saying they're going to be reporting for duty in Austin soon. That was in late May, so a little less than 2 months from now. So hopefully it's there, but it could be months from now as well, but I'm not exactly sure. I'll let you guys know when we get 12,900. Try to give updates at least every 10 miles. And when we get close to my original streak, 12,961, I'll take the camera off the mount and we'll hand hold it so you can see more of the screen and the rest. Shout out Scott's Rule 08 in the chat. Spencer, if you haven't had a chance to watch our video together this week or subscribe to him on YouTube, you're missing out. Somebody asked, how did I come up with the idea for breaking the FSD record? Essentially, I was pissed off the way the last one ended. I could have planned it better. And I want to break my own record. Prove that it wasn't a fluke. And that anybody can do it. Not once, but twice. Just a little bit of patience. There's a will, there's a way. You too never have to drive your car again. Just driving, kind of getting back on the freeway. As we work our way through Austin, Texas. Maybach. What was so weird, there's our Maybach van in the Doral, Florida, Texas service, the Tesla service center in Doral, Florida. I saw it over this weekend, like a full like conversion van, Maybach. It was the weirdest thing I ever seen in the lot. I don't know why it was in the Tesla lot of all places. Alright, getting back on the freeway, time to make some time. 12,893 miles, 107 miles driving left to go. We got about 100 or 61 or 70 miles or so until the record. The record right now, 12,961. I'm at 12,894. So a little, about an hour or so from now. Car reacted good to the guy cutting us off. Hey Trent, we're at 12,898 miles. Shout out Trent from Washington. So we got about 62 miles to go to break the record. We're going to keep this going until 13,000. Scotch Roll 08, I've hit 12 mannequins so far. I've killed 47 deer on this streak, and many more damage I have not reported. So there's actually a new clause. There is an FSD transfer, but there's FSD streak transfer. So all the times I've totaled my cars, I'm on my 10th Tesla this year because FSD sucks. I've been able to transfer the streak though because I never get disengaged. My camera setup today is an S26 Ultra, and I talked a little bit about earlier about our new favorite toy, the Insta360 Luna Ultra. Spencer there has as well. Yeah, thanks Trent, I appreciate you watching the videos. One of these days I'll be home to golf. All right, 12,900 miles. 12,900 miles. Of course, we are hitting traffic. No Starlink today, my cable's broken. I'm trying to stay in an urban environment though to have good cell coverage, which would probably even be better than Starlink. Starlink upload sucks. We got very, very extremely tight. I did not like that. But it did it. 12,902.5 miles. If you have any questions on the chat or anything, any suggestions on how to kill the time, let me know. or 12,912 miles just stuck in traffic. I probably should have evaluated what time of day it was before I started the stream, but that is my own problem. That'd be crazy if Mad Max could drive on the shoulder and do some level 5 stuff, like, you know, driving on dirt roads and stuff. Maybe someday. I mean, Cybertruck gonna drive on Mars, so if you can drive on Mars, I think that anything's possible. Thank you. I am proud to text while I drive. Claude Code and drive. I'm just a retard sitting here. This car is 8 times safer and better driver than I am. I think I just got hit. Well, stream's getting exciting. Doesn't look like I have any damage, but we legitimately got hit. Bumper to bumper. So we disengaged FSD. So I got to get out of the car and deal with this. But I appreciate you staying on. But accident on FSD. Share the stream. Keep you in the loop. I got into a vehicle accident, fender bender. Just trying to report that. I don't know if that's non-emergency line or I'm not from Austin, so.
Does anyone need an ambulance?
No, I no.
Okay, and does anyone need a tow truck?
No.
Okay, then all you have to do is exchange contact and insurance information with the other driver, and then file a claim with your insurance company, and they will handle everything from their side.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
No worries. Bye.
So downloading Farmers Insurance app. So we're gonna go check that out. We'll check that out and be back on the road momentarily. still on the phone with our insurance. Excuse the delay in this. Everything's all good on the streak though. Okay, so we got everything. I'm at 7-Eleven, so we're gonna use the restroom real quick, and we'll be right back. Streak's alive though. All is well. me check the chat and we'll keep driving. Okay. Alrighty. Might as well just grab this guy. Hello, everybody. Damn, this phone is hot. Alright, let's try to cool it down. Try to put this more directional. But yeah, it's like phone is hot to the touch. That's just because it's been close to the window. I'm surprised it's not overheated. But we'll do on there. Well, let's see where we're going. Make sure the route is good. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. And let's see, the streak's alive, and it is. Alright. Life is good. Human bodies can be replaced. FSD streaks cannot. So of course I don't want to speak on it too much. I don't know what I should and shouldn't say about it. With the accident. I'll put some photos out later on X. But we're going for it all. We'll handhold and talk more of the rest. Got some adrenaline going. We'll see on there. Okay, there's our. There, it's creeping. Okay, we're clear. And we're actually going to drive right by the racetrack on Giga, Texas, just literally coincidentally driving around in circles. So this will be pretty cool to see. So right here is where the racetrack is now currently, and we'll drive right by. So we may see a cyber cab. Damn, even that little brake stutter appropriately just scared the hell out of me. So we're driving, we're off. My original streak, 12,961 miles. Since I'm holding the phone now, I guess I can see some of it, the streak, but we can try to manage that because this was mounted. But okay, right here though, yep, here's the turn on. Here's the, let's try to zoom in, but this is right where the track is, Giga, Texas, and I don't see any cyber cabs. It's right off there, right off this FM road 973. But we're driving. I can't believe that just happened. I've never been rear-ended before, ever. Hold on, I just got an X space request. Let's join that. You guys can hear the audio.
FSD. Someone else did FSD.
Check the car if dodged it. I want to see the dash cam footage. Oh, speak of the devil, we got David right here. Let's get him up. I want to hear what happened. Kept the streak. Come on. You kept the streak. Like, very committed.
If you kept the streak, we're adding your statue to the Iwo Jima memorial.
Yeah.
I mean, dude. I'm just imagining him. He doesn't even give the guy that Don. Dated soccer.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, fuck, not grand. Did you keep the streak?
Yeah, it's all good. We're all good.
Yeah. You went kept the streak. Kept the streak. Oh, yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, it was.
Are you okay? First of all.
Oh yeah.
No, that's the third of all. Is the car okay?
Yeah, I just said on my live stream, I said human bodies can be replaced, FSD streaks cannot. So, but you know, I'm.
Post that. You gotta post.
But
Wait, so did you break your previous streak record?
no, I've got like 50 miles to go.
So what happened?
I was just chilling at a light on a freeway off ramp and basically got ran into in the back. So I don't really see much or anything, but I mean it was honestly pretty minor. But the car like moved forward a couple feet, and I was like, that was the weirdest FSD roll I'd ever seen. And then I realized, I was like, oh shit, I was like, actually I just got hit or whatever. But it was pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. But FSD.
But you didn't let it ruin your streak.
No.
You just put the car in park.
Yeah, we took
Did
some.
the car roll forward? Did the car roll forward because you got hit, or to lessen the impact?
I believe it was because I got hit, but I mean I couldn't tell you on
Did you
that.
save the dash cam footage?
Yeah, I unplugged it, so I didn't hit the like save record, but the hour rollback or whatever it is, I imagine it's on there. But I unplugged it like 2 or 3 minutes later at 7-Eleven getting the lady's information. But so.
Did you push the save button? When it hit, you didn't get the red hands either, so when you got hit, it stayed in FSD.
That's correct.
It just kept rock steady.
Yep, 100%. Which is pretty weird. I would have thought that would
Fucking A, man.
happen for sure, but
I'm glad you're safe, Dana.
yeah, thank you guys. You guys having a good day?
Pay attention to all you pussies who say you have to break your streak to park in the fucking grocery store parking lot. This man literally got in a car crash. Didn't even break his streak. What's Sandins? Think of that. You're a streak fight.
Oh, streak freaks. Is that what you were saying? That was in reference to JC and I.
But yeah, that works. It's pretty, obviously, I hate that your car got hit. Hopefully it won't be that hard to fix. It doesn't sound like it's too bad, but it's pretty incredible that you went 13,000 miles. Well, this is the second time you've done it, but nearly 13,000 miles. And, like, not only did FSD keep you safe, but the only incident you had was someone hitting you, which is, I mean, says a lot about what the technology they built.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Did you have a car in front of you when you got rear-ended, or?
Yeah, I was in a big line.
At a time. We were just talking about SpaceX satellites, data centers. Do you know there's a page on there that has like the Gigasat factory? Do you know where that is in Vestra? When you get a chance. He's not there. I've been there. It's massive. It's like a whole ass Giga Texas out there, across the street from the boring bodega where we were last time. Yeah, they've got a massive factory there manufacturing Starlinks and now AI satellites too. But they started building the solar one, right? They haven't built the AI sat production. No, seems like they're more kind of at the design stage of the satellites at this point, but they've announced they plan to build them there. Yeah, they said late 2027. That'll be a while. Yeah, they'll obviously have to, design the satellite, design the chip, fabricate the chip, run tests before actually putting it into orbit.
So right,
I just pinned David's post with his live stream link so you can go and watch it.
so right here, what we're passing a new Tesla. This is, I honestly got a new Tesla building, just coincidentally driving by, but this is but this is going to be some kind of warehouse or something. Spencer and I, Scottsville08, you're seeing here, moderator in the chat. Him and I explored this building here, and it's so hard to see, but all these doors are marked Tesla. It looks like a parts warehouse, but this is really like, they have more activity going on. It's just down the street from Giga, Texas.
I think he was having some connectivity issues. David, I don't know.
Hey.
Rejoined.
Hey.
He's still with us.
Hey there. Can you hear me?
David, wake up, man.
Can you,
David, can you hear us?
can you hear me?
Go through the light.
Can you,
Said you had to exchange information too.
can you hear me?
I don't think he can reveal. Yeah, we can hear you, David, but I don't think he can reveal too much. He's got a insurance case he's got to prepare for.
And then David's in this state, and then he's back in Seattle, and the next thing you know, he's in Florida, and then Dallas, and then Boston. I'm like, what, I can't. Is he driving or flying? I don't even understand.
I think it's both. He's both. I mean, the one good way to get him, like to bait him if you don't know where he is just call Tesla and tell him to fire up Robotaxi in a city, and boom, he'll appear. He just appears. When's Phoenix? Does anybody know when Arizona's going online? I feel like that is so imminent. I don't mean to change the subject, but just talking to people in Arizona. 2 weeks. They're wondering when.
I know one thing's for sure, Josh. Investors are definitely going to be asking questions on the Q2 earnings call. I know that. I'm sure we'll get the same questions opened up soon, so people can type their, the same questions they always type. Supervise.
Some sort of thing.
All right, guys, I'm back on the stream full time. Any questions or anything? Let me know. Well, I'm back. Thanks for tuning in. 12,922 miles on the streak. Original was 12,961. It's quite the pothole. No, I'm not going to the rocket base. I have nothing to do with my life. I have nothing better than to drive circles. Sorry for dropping the phone. Every time I see a Ford Explorer, I drop the phone. Happy to answer some questions. What a wild day. What a wild day. Yep, streak's good. Share the stream on X if you could. Gonna switch on for a bit, guys. Maybe I can flip this upside down. There you go. Oh, damn it. No. Is it upside down? This was the way I had it. Damn. Why does it keep doing that? Is it upside down for you guys? How about now? I turn the feed on and off, so maybe that. I'm just trying to flip the camera around so that. There. See there, but 12,123 miles. This is hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. What a day, people. What a day. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Streak keeps climbing. What's up, Tesla Chan? I agree. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. I only can see the last couple things on the chat, so if I missed something you said, other than the stupid ladder comment talking about supervised software, don't hesitate to write it back. Apologies if I missed it. All the things with the accident. Starbase is several hours away. I think it's like 5-6 hours from Austin. I don't know. I've never been there. Oh, I can switch it on here. Hey guys. You can see my 2 Starlinks that I wish I had cables for. With me, my golf clubs. But we're just hanging out on there. I lost the chat. There we go. I need a selfie with Starship. That would be cool. I do need that. I need a ride in Starship. I could go to Mars today. I would do it. Even if it was a one-way ticket. Thank you guys for all the tweets, sharing the stream. Crazy, crazy times. 12,924 miles now. The all-time record, 12,961 miles. So we're very, very close. Sub 50 miles. And we'll keep this stream going until 13,000. So 76 miles to go. And we're at 12,924 miles. And we're in beautiful Austin, Texas. Having a ball. Okay, taking a right, getting on the freeway. Coast is clear.
In 1,000 feet, take the US 183 north ramp on the left. Now take the US 183 north ramp on the left.
If you have any questions, let's hear them. You think the cyber cab will someday go from Austin to Dallas? Yeah, oh yeah, I think it will. I mean, you'll be able to have your own cyber cab. Maybe not from Austin to Dallas in one go because that's such a small battery, but you have to stop for a charge. Optimus plug you in, but yeah, I'm sure you're going to be able to go coast to coast in a cyber cab. Eventually, one day, the government will get their act together, come to the times, and we'll be able to use unsupervised personally or hired in all 50 states. Alrighty, so we're driving, keeping standard profile. Looks like FSD is good to go. The mileage count is 12,927. We're looking to get to 13,000 on the stream, and the record is 12,961 by yours truly. So if you're just joining, we got into an accident, legitimately on FSD. But all is well. Got the woman's information. Got rear-ended. And we're on our merry way. I do not have Tesla insurance, proudly. In my opinion, you shouldn't buy insurance that they monitor you that closely, even though I'm arguably the safest driver on the road because I only use FSD. But that's not a bragging thing, but I'm not a big fan of Lemonade and Tesla insurance personally. I don't know. I have video footage for sure, but it was on the stream if you want to scroll back, but I don't know what I can and can't share legally. But I'm fine. The woman seemed to be fine. She was with another passenger. So, all is well. I don't know if she fell asleep. I really don't know what it was. She was with somebody too, so I don't think probably asleep, but we have have no idea how far back it was. Somebody on X just replied with the clip to my post about the live stream with the screen recording of it. If you want to watch that. We're just sitting in traffic, so there's not much to show you. And it's uncomfortable to hold it up full time, if I'm being completely honest, because we're not rocking our mount. Let's see, we're boring, stuck in traffic. It's 5 p.m. on a weekday, so we're running into traffic. But I'm doing good. I had to drop that because the blue light was coming. So apologies. We're not losing our streak. Keep the stream looking perfect. There we go. Yep, so a woman driver hit me, middle-aged. Crazy. Let's see where our destination's at. Okay, we gotta edit. Get on the freeway more.
In 500 feet, take the exit on the right toward Home Road.
There you go.
Engine Road.
12,930 miles.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Anderson Square. Then turn left onto
12,930 miles. It's closing in, I should say. I do need a phone holder. We were mounted up on there, but there's all the things happen and wanted to give a little more intimate view.
Anderson Square.
Thank you, Nick.
Now turn left onto Research Boulevard. Now take the US 183.
No Starlink. Was holding an S26 Ultra Samsung using a Verizon hotspot from my main phone. I have no idea if the lady was texting or what she was doing. All I know is she didn't have her insurance on her and had to call her insurance provider. Stop, police officer. Hold it down here for a sec. Yeah, I got all the footage. I pulled the USB. get a new idea on the mount.
In 1,000 feet, take the Interstate 35 south exit on the right towards San Antonio. Now take the Interstate 35 south exit on the right.
Hold on one second, I'm building him out. Okay, we're gonna turn this off just briefly. There we go. Hold on, I gotta figure out this damn mount. Okay. Okay, look at this. Go like that. Okay. Oh, I don't want you, Gemini. Okay. Okay, we'll turn this off briefly. Back on to get it to last orientation. All right, now we got a mount. Shout out Scott's Rule 08. There we go. This is a million times easier to hold. Shout out Spencer. I know you know what I'm using right now. Shout out to you. The ultimate homie. And with this mount. There we go. There we go. Here we go, people. We got stability. Might actually have a way to make it even more stable. One second. No, that didn't work. That did not work good. Alright, hold on. I'll go back to where we were. Alrighty.
Now keep left to take Interstate
There we go.
35 south.
No, soccer sucks, especially in America. I got kicked out. France, I hope you lose. I don't know who they're playing though. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate you caring. Soccer sucks. We live in America, home of the free, land of the brave. I imagine the car would have probably accelerated, swerved out of the way. I had to move over onto the shoulder once. We're stuck in traffic still. Just chilling in traffic. All right, let me check the chat again. Apologies, guys. Just traffic. We're at 12,931 miles. Good call, 7. Thank you guys for tuning in. I gotta make a call, everybody. The stream's still going. I'm just gonna hit the mute button. But stay on there. Put stuff in the chat. I'll even answer probably on the phone call. But just need a couple of minutes. But the stream's not going anywhere. 12,935 miles. Appreciate you guys tuning in, listening, and such. I'm still on the phone, but that's why there's been no audio. But we're squared away. We're driving Austin. Of course, it's rush hour, 5 p.m. But we're at 12,938 miles. 12,961 miles, and we will until I get to 13,000. And I sure as hell hope I don't get another accident that we'll have to cover. But talk to you guys in a couple minutes. Keep the chats going. I'll answer any questions when I get back on there, but it should be just a couple minutes. Appreciate your patience with the accident and the rest. Hello world. I missed you. 12,943 miles. Looks like we had stream drop for a little bit, which I don't understand. We're in the middle of the city, but Verizon these days just sucks. And no, I do not go to the restroom in a bottle, to answer your question. So our original streak, 12,961 miles. We're closing in on that. And we'll keep this going until we get to 13,000 miles. If you have any questions, anything, help me pass the time. Don't hesitate to ask. Shout out Homars. $12,946 miles. It's a beautiful day in Austin, Texas. The car's starting to wobble. I don't know if it's because of this crappy road or I'm so paranoid the cameras and stuff are out of calibration. And I'm honest to God just a little bit timid after getting into a wreck. But I don't know if that picks up on camera, but now we're going back to the paved. But see the streak again. $12,947 miles.
Drive west on US 290 West, Texas 71 West for 400 feet.
I got Just got rear-ended. I was at a light on a freeway off-ramp. Share the stream on X if you could. Pretty dumb way to get into an accident. The woman driving was with somebody as well. Yeah, that's right about the Starlink. I have 2 Starlinks right behind me. I just have a cable and powering problem at the moment. Broken cables, I should say. There's a Starlink standard and there's a mini on the other side. So we definitely have Starlink. Pay for 2 Roam Unlimited plans, but just down on cables today. It's 12,947 miles. Hope the homeless people's given some enjoyment.
Now make a U-turn to stay on West Highway 290.
Hey Andreas, appreciate you, man. Thanks for tuning in on the Canada live streams as well. You got into an accident on this live stream if you hadn't seen. I hope you're doing well, man. Just a fender bender in the back. The streak's still alive. 12,948 miles. About to break my record of 12,961 miles, but even gotten into an accident. It's 12,948, Smokey. Getting close. prove the camera nobody's driving, sure. Putting on my foot on the gas or the wheel. Just made a lane change. And you can see that self-do button there, but for that guy, sure, I'm not driving. $12,950 miles. Repeat, 12,950 miles. 50 miles to go on this live stream. What do you guys like? Do you like seeing the road more like that, or do you like seeing the screen? What angle would be better? Kind of alternate like I've been doing. Leave your thoughts down below. So fun fact about Colorado license plates, that one is red, so that means it is a rental car. Their regular license plates are green. So that's fun fact of the day. So that guy is in a rental car. I have 2 Starlinks. Whoever commented that. You can see my standard right there. I just have a power cord issue at the moment. I got a standard and a mini. I pay for Rome unlimited plans. Just, it was not the day to use them. Yeah, no more confetti for me. That'd be crazy. There's a small, greater than 0 chance there's some kind of Easter egg that comes up when I break my record, but there's not been any confetti since 5,000 miles. And we are currently at 12,952 miles. So it's 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Not been any confetti. Only been confetti at 100, 250, 500, 1,000, maybe 2,500, I think so, and 5,000.
Drive southeast on US 290 East, Texas 71 East for 2 miles.
I'm trying to change navigations to get in a less trafficy area. I don't like that either.
Drive east on US 290 East, Texas 71 East for 1.6 miles.
Somebody said, why 2 Starlinks? It's because the Starlink Mini is so much more practical, but the Starlink Standard has like triple the upload speeds. If you're shooting the videos and stuff, I'm doing it. Peace of mind for triple the speed on the upload is great. The Mini has a built-in router,
In 1
can
mile,
be powered off
take the
USB-C.
exit toward Waco.
Houston. That's a cool shot. Hey Brian, how you doing? How's Canada? I got into an accident on the live stream if you didn't see. What's up, Scott's Rule 08? $12,955 miles, people. What's up, Smoke? Can't wait to get my t-shirts. Yep, I got rear-ended, Brian, but I did not disengage. And the streak is alive. Can't speak too much. You can scroll back and watch it, but I don't know what I can't say. But the woman did not run off, got her information, pulled over at 7-Eleven. But we're back running. I'm eating Sour Patch Kids, and I thought that was going undetectable, so apologies if that was making a noise. I'll stop. I did not pick the right time of day to do this stream for sure. That's a crazy clip, Brian. Halifax to Kingston, damn. By yourself too. Hey, what's up, Mark? Hello from Australia. Hello to you in Australia. That is pretty damn cool. You have FSD out there? Did you get the down under 1433? So, let me know in the comments. might as well go on the damn city streets at this point. Oh man, we've already been going for almost 3 hours. I thought this was going to be less than 2. It's amazing. You're incredible. Enjoy your sneaky videos going around the Tesla factory. Oh, thank you. You must be following on X. If you're not following on X, at David Moss, just my name. I go to Giga, Texas, and I go to the Robotaxi Depot here in Austin, Texas, every single day. And I'm currently dropping daily videos on X and on YouTube, different kinds. And I'm staying here put every single day, give daily updates until Cybercab launches. And see Austin again over there. There's Austin. I never thought I'd like this town. I like Texas, I like America. You always hear Austin being the worst Texas town, but it's not. It's great. Oh, that was a cool angle. I can get both. All right, cool. I'm gonna adjust that. That's sweet. I can see both. 12,956 miles. We have less than 10 to go, ladies and gentlemen, to break the all-time record. Less than 10 to go. 12,960. Yeah, wow. I mean, I know the accident, a little startled. But, yeah, we got 5 miles to go. I can't even believe this. That's, wow. We made it. Kind of speechless at the moment. We actually made it again. It wasn't a fluke. Can't speak too soon, but man, I've put a lot of time into this. Almost 13,000 miles of drive. That's a year's worth, and we did it again. It's here. It's finally hit me. Apologize if I'm speechless or talking a little odd, but it's just crazy to think about. Living in this age. I don't know if you know. I mean, of course, I'm trying to do this full time, earn income. But what really drives me to get myself out there, and you know, I'm a very introverted person. If you met me, I don't do that good in first encounters. But my main driver, and the main reason I get up in the morning about this, is that my own father, he's 100% completely blind due to cancer, and you know, he loved driving, he loved traveling around. And you know, and to have that happen to you in your late 50s, early 60s, you know, devastating. And now he's lost all of his independence, and something like the Cybercab could regain a lot of his independence. And so that's very, very important to me, that preaching personal autonomy, the rules, it's here, trying to prove that it's safe, it's possible. Vision only is the solution. For God's sakes, I quit my job as a LiDAR salesman to preach this message of personal autonomy. But it's cool that I can text and drive now. It's cool that Lincoln on X can vibe code and drive. But what's really cool is disabled and elderly people, children, people that never were able to drive before, whatever reason, being able to have freedom, have autonomy, have movement. We're living in a special time to be alive. And I'm so fortunate to share this message with all of you. I appreciate you all tuning in. We're at 12,957 miles. My original record, 12,961 miles. We have not had any confetti on the screen since since 10,000 miles. There's not been any celebratory confetti. I don't have any rumors of this or anything. You know, an egotistical man like myself can only dream, but maybe a non-zero chance that there's an Easter egg for breaking the record. We can only hope, but there's not been confetti since 5,000 miles. And we'll see what we can get on this hot 101 degree Austin day. Here's downtown Austin, Texas. We're on I-35 north. We'll put this up a little bit while you can see the skyline. We'll drop it back down right before I cross and set a new world record for this sort of very niche thing. But thank you guys all for tuning in. If you could share this on X, this is right where it's getting hot. If you haven't shared yet, you're on the fence. This is right where we're setting history. So please, share this. We're about to make history. Feel free to screen record this, distribute, do what you want, just tag me. But we're making history. We could be going in the middle of the rural roads, but not connected to Starlink, so we're going to maintain it where we can guarantee that there is cell coverage. $12,958. 4 miles to go to break the record. Just 4 miles to go, ladies and gentlemen. 4 miles to go. Here's downtown Austin, Texas. Those of you just tuning in, this stream has been almost 3 hours long. Attempting to get to this point right now. I legitimately got rear-ended in an accident and still did not disengage FSD. If you didn't think I was dedicated, now you at least do for sure. Stream's gonna take forever at the speed, but eventually the traffic will slow down. You know, you only live once. Let's hit this. Avoid highways. See it update.
In 1,000 feet, take exit 234C on
Let's
the
make
right
this
toward
interesting.
6th Street, 12th Street.
Put in robotaxi mode. No freeways. Let's see what can happen. Where are you guys tuning in from today? You got comment down below where you're coming from. Always love to see it. We just made this harder. We're turning off highway. Going city only. As we have about 3 miles to go to set history. Southwest UK. But that's a pretty
Now
spot.
take exit 234C on the right.
Alrighty. 12,958.5. Yep, 12,958. Rochester, New York. Thank you guys for tuning in. Almost midnight. That's very, very flattering. Okay, we're getting over. I'm not sure why. Okay, it wants to keep on the freeway. Alrighty. So we're going. Making this interesting. No freeway because we were going 4 miles an hour. And that's almost cheating. FSD can take you literally anywhere. I've driven FSD on this streak, not 1, not 2, but 3 countries, including the United States, of course, Canada, and Mexico, Baja California, through the streets of Tijuana. How long did it get me to 12,000 miles? I don't know, a couple months. I average like over 7,000 miles a month, so it took a while. It took months and months and hours, literally days of my life to get to this point. Not again. Geolocate the exact place. We'll try to do a screen record or something. Maybe you can do that. Yep, this is hardware 4, version 14.3.4. Too hot to go to bed. Yep, you guys and your no AC and your evil government. Just terrible. I'm so sorry. Okay, changing lanes. Model 3 2025 long range premium rear wheel drive. Essentially the ultimate road trip
In 500
efficiency
feet,
spec
turn right onto East 12th Street.
from Tesla. I purchased this vehicle on September 20th, 2025. The only reason I went for the Model 3 was because it came with a free year of unlimited
Now
supercharging.
turn right onto East
And
12th Street.
throughout that trip, I have put 54,000 miles, or about 90,000 kilometers in time since late September. We're going there. 12,959 miles. We got just 3 to go. Just 3 to go. Please help people see history. Please get this out here. Please share any social media you got. Anything we can do to spread the word of personal autonomy and prove that what I'm doing is possible from anybody, and at a car that's well below the median price, especially here in America. It's many pretty amazing times.
In 500 feet, turn left onto Hummel Street. Now turn left
What
onto
is the
Hummel Street.
Austin Robotaxi ODD, however you want to say it? It's a very hot day today, 100 degrees Fahrenheit. The car doesn't care, FSD doesn't care. It doesn't even care it got into a fucking accident. Okay, we got some dust coming on the car. I'm gonna give it a dry wipe. When we get out of here, construction dust. Dust does affect FSD performance in my... Wow, that was ballsy. It wasn't a bad move though. Normally it's just not that ballsy. Get some dust off. But we're chilling, we're going. We're making more progress than we were on the freeway where we were going 5 miles an hour.
In 500 feet, turn left onto East Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Now turn left onto East Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. In 500 feet, turn right onto North Interstate 35. Now turn right onto North Interstate 35.
All right, 12,960. Okay, we're gonna get the screen on here for this. You guys can get it all. We just crossed 54,000 miles on the odometer in our very short time of ownership. Now we're gonna get our trusty new tool, Insta 360 Luna Ultra. Record this when we cross as well. So apologies, I will sound weird. I'll be narrating from the camera for people new for X. Here's a Waymo. Nobody in it. In Austin, Texas, Waymos can only be hailed on the Uber app. And you can't even pick Waymo, you just pick like Comfort Electric and you can be randomly paired with Waymo. Wow, that's pretty dirty too. So 12,960 miles. Half a mile to go to tie the record. Mile and a half to break it. 3 hours into this live stream. So exciting. 12,960.8, 0.9. We're getting so close, people. I know we're in traffic. Apologies. It is rush hour, 6 p.m. People are just trying to get home from work. Just turned off highway, though, to make it a little more action. No accusing of cheating. So there we are, 12,961 miles without a disengagement, FSD. It's a very important time to be alive. Personal autonomy, that not only can do this once, but twice. It was not a fluke. Anybody can do this at home. It takes a little bit of patience today, but you can do it and drive this message that personal autonomy is for the world. It's not for you and I to text and drive. It's for the elderly people. It's for the disabled people and the rest to get freedom, to get independence that they've never gotten before. And we're trying to set history and drive that message. From a former LiDAR salesman to trying to preach this full time, this is my life dedication. Well, we've done it. We've currently tied our record, 12,961 miles. But it's just a beautiful time to be alive. We're currently live on YouTube as well. But this moment has been months in the making. My first streak ended in a dumb way. It was my own fault. I took it on an unplowed road in rural Wisconsin. It was 5 degrees outside, and it was right around sunrise. Ice, snow on the ground, etc. And the tires that were probably a little bit worn down too much as well. But today, it's the summer. We're new tires, great pressure in the rest, and there's no more excuses. We're not stopping anywhere. We're doing this live stream right here until 13,000 miles, but we're going to push this streak as long as we can, as long as it takes. If I can get to 20,000 or 30,000 or, God forbid, 100,000, it'd be pretty insane, but we're not slowing down. We're not giving up. But we've just about set an all-time new record. The average Waymo drives 17,000 miles without an intervention. But right here, right now, we've done it. 12,962 miles without a disengagement. So that's every single time I've turned on FSD for the last several months, almost working on 3 months' time. I've driven. As soon as I hit that start self-driving button, it's taken me everywhere I've needed to go. On this streak, I've driven not one, not two, but 3 different countries. Of course, here in the United States, I'm coming to you today from Austin, Texas. But up in Canada, doing the Canada coast to coast with Devin Olson and Spencer at Scott's Reel 08, where we drove 3,700 miles without a disengagement on FSD. We worked it all the way back. We went to Muskegon and spoke there and talked about it. We drove all the way home, and that wasn't enough. We went back up to see Devin to do some more testing, and then we drove all the way from Canada to Tijuana, Mexico, where we joined Zach, Black Model 3, here on X. And then to top that off, we drove to Phoenix, and now we're back here in Austin, and we're staying put as long as it takes to get a cyber cab. But that's it. FSD, new world record. David Moss, signing out. All right. So that's not signing out from the stream. I just had to cut my promo. Hope you guys can understand. But we're gonna keep this going until 13,000 miles. Now that we have the record, give you more of an entertaining view. Thank you all for tuning in. It really means the world. So we just set new all-time record. FSD, 12,962 miles. Very, very exciting. And we got into an accident on this stream, legitimately, on there. So thank you guys. Very nice comments. So yep, just did that. 12,962 miles. Without disengaging FSD. Hey Joe, I'm doing damn fine, Joe. We just set the record, so I can't be doing all that bad. 12,963 miles, but yes, we did get into an accident. That was not FSD's fault. I got rear-ended, stopped at a stoplight. But we still did not take over the wheel. Got our information, and we're golden. What a time, beautiful time to be alive. What an exciting day. Talk about my father a bit earlier and the help he needs. But from there, and then you have the 1X Tech, the Neo humanoid robot, awesome video of their new hand and how much help my father, we put in an order for that on day one. And I hope he gets it, really help him, especially at that new freedom from there. Checking my phone. Congratulatory text messages. Thank you guys. Big day. A lot of adrenaline still going with the wreck. But what a cool time to be alive. What a cool time to be alive. So fortunate, so blessed, so thankful. Thank you guys for tuning in, especially for over 3 hours. He's doesn't qualify for Neuralink because he has too many conditions and other complications, Brian. Unfortunately. And that's very kind of you, Joe. Thank you, Dragon Mode. Thank you guys for the kind words. But a new record has been set. 12,964 miles and counting. We're going to keep this stream going until 13,000 miles. But it's a beautiful day to be alive in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. I was trying to quote Mr. Rogers, but it didn't come out good. Thank you, Pooled Chunky. All right, now that we're at the north part of town, let's pick in one of our other ones. South, so it can reroute us. I don't want a charge.
Now bear left to stay on North Interstate 35.
That's annoying. Let's put the free on. We got the record. I don't care anymore. Ah, hell, we should have gone the other way.
In 1,000 feet, keep right to stay on North Interstate 35. In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn to stay
We
on
set the
North
record,
Interstate
Smoke.
35.
We set the record.
Now make a U-turn to stay on North Interstate 35. In 500 feet, bear left to stay on North Interstate 35. Now bear left to stay on North Interstate 35. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto East Anderson Lane. Now turn right onto East Anderson Lane.
$12,967. New record. Going till 13,000 on this stream. See how the chat's going. Yeah, I'll join for a bit, Smokey. It's been long doing 3-hour stream, but I'll go on for a bit. Those of you just joining, it's the all-time new FSD world record, 12,000 miles, 12,962 miles without disengaging. And on this stream, legitimately, we got into an accident, got rear-ended. It's not FSD's fault. I was just hanging off at an off-ramp stoplight. Bam, right in the back.
In 1,000 feet, take the US 183 south ramp on the left. Now take the US 183 south ramp on the left. In 1 mile, bear right towards Loyola Lane.
So we're getting close, people, to 13,000 miles. We're at 12,970. 12,970 miles. This stream has been going on for 3 hours and 24 minutes here in Austin, Texas. Had an accident, got rear-ended, broke a record. What an exciting couple of hours. Thank you all for continuing to tune in, and the rest. I gotta make a quick call, everybody. Quick call, 5 minutes. I'll be without audio. I may talk in the chat briefly, but ask questions, go away, but we'll be right back with audio. All right, I'm back, world. Did I miss anything? If you got a question, comment, concern, need advice, have lady problems, put it in the chat. Help you best I can. It was actually Ashley St. Clair, Joe. It wasn't Elon. She was checking on me. That's who it was. Got a couple baby mamas that Elon's on rotation, but it wasn't Elon. He sent me a nice DM though, so I made up for it. That's what the mileage is at, 12,972. Record's been set. Getting close. About a half hour to go for this live stream. What do you guys think of this angle here? I can move it up or down, but I think this half one looks good. You can see the streak, you can see a little bit of the road. If you want just the road or just the screen, that's just the road. Of course, that's just the screen, but kind of mix of both. Probably the best. Thank you all for tuning in. What was your record before the tracker? It all happened at the same time, Joe. So it's like the only record known, more than a couple thousand miles. So Omar started tracking me at 3,000 miles, but at that point you could press the FSD stats page and you could see I hadn't driven an inch. And use Grok and search those up. That was from mid-December, but I was posted anonymously. Sawyer Merritt was on my behalf before 3,000 miles, but I decided to take it all the views for myself.
Bear right onto Airport Boulevard.
And I just realized there was no confetti, no nothing. There's no David Moss Easter egg. We're past it. And maybe there will be at 13,000. We will find out.
Now bear right onto Airport Boulevard.
Getting close, 12,975 miles.
In 1,000 feet, take the US 183 south ramp on the left. Now take the US 183 south ramp on the left. In 1,000 feet, take the Texas 71 east exit on the left toward Barbara Jordan Terminal, Austin Bergstrom International Airport. Now take the Texas 71 east exit on the left.
12,977 miles. If you got a question, feel free to ask. Appreciate you guys tuning in the background for all this long. Hello, Tesla Kid. Where are you coming from? Thanks for coming back. If you hadn't seen, we set the record. We passed my original world record, 12,961 miles. We are now 12,977 miles. So it's a beautiful day to be alive. Like beautiful blue sky, beautiful air-conditioned car. In a country that allows air conditioning in homes and hotels. It's pretty damn special. Tesla Kid, did you see me get into a wreck? I got rear-ended. Did you see that part of the stream? Hell yeah, Tom. Tom, you're the man. You're the man, and your restaurant knows how to make a good chicken wing. Essentially, Tesla Kid, I was taking an exit off ramp, and I was stopped at the light, and a woman ran into me in the back. FSD was engaged, pushed me forward a couple feet, put the car in park, dealt with that, got her information. Cameras are fine. Car's kind of fine. And we're on the races. I don't know what I should speak on the car and stuff. Talk to an insurance agent, but
In 1 mile, bear 1 east.
it's 12,979 miles. That is right, Galactic.
Now
It's
bear
been a
right to
long,
stay
long
71
3
east.
hours and 40 minutes. Because of traffic and my poor planning of when to start this stream, this has turned into like double the length. And of course the random accident. So it's been very long.
1,000 feet, turn right onto South Farm to Market 973.
These things take a lot out of you. Let's change the destination again.
In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn to stay on Highway 71 East.
We're literally driving in circles around Austin, Texas. I'm gonna put this in Mad Max temporarily because it's got to get over. It's probably gonna miss its exit. But okay, just because I put it in, it's like trying to take the left there. Yeah, I think it already got up.
Now make a U-turn to stay on Highway
It's not gonna be able to make a
71 East.
U-turn fucking 3 lanes, 20 feet. It'll reroute though. It's okay. We want more mileage.
Now turn
That wasn't
left
FSD's
south
fault.
Route 970.
I couldn't even have done that manually. That being an incredible douche. We already are douche.
In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn to stay on 71 East. Now make a U-turn to stay on Highway 71.
12,981 miles. Repeat, 12,981 miles. The streak lives. We're wrapping up this stream. We'll end it right after I crossed 13,000 miles without a disengagement. $12,984 miles. not a Waymo that hit me. It was a woman. $12,985. Thank you guys for the chat and the support. The shares on X. There's a new sheriff in town. What's going on, John? How's Chicago doing? Did you see I got in an accident? Did you see the bigger news? 12,985 miles, new all-time record. Just gets better and better, my oh my. I want to clarify, I've gotten a lot of text messages about it, but I said a line earlier in the chat I don't actually agree with. It was that human bodies can be replaced, but FSD streaks live forever. I hope that came off to most of you as a joke, and it was a joke. I have to clarify that for the record. Safety is everything. Take over when needed. I'm just trying to do all I can to spread the word about personal autonomy for the masses. I got her insurance, John, and I think we'll probably have to put a claim in. But you're right, it's minor in the grand scheme of things. There's a robo-taxi depot right there. Literally that building. Off Interstate 71. I haven't watched the clip back, John. That's interesting. Damn it, I didn't hit the snapshot button. Yeah, sure, John, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, John. Hey, Scott. I gotta call Scott out here. And those of you who probably know me, FSD coast to coast in America. Zero intervention, 2,700 miles. The only person I invited to come along with me was Scott here in the chat, and he turned me down. And the rest is history. Scott, when you come into Austin, I know you're moving here. I'm going to be posted up in Austin until I can get a cyber cab. So maybe we'll pass each other. Broken heart is right, man. It could have been memories for a lifetime. 2 more weeks, so I bet I'll see you. If you need help moving, let me know. Shoot me a text. I'm happy to help you unpack or whatever. So I'm I'm sure I'll still be here 2 weeks from now. Here 2 weeks will be 2 weeks for sure, though. She looked as old as Dan. Her hair was dyed. She could have passed as Dan. I like that though. But we're at 12,990 miles. 12,990. Pretty exciting. Now 991. We've set the record. Again, it's not a fluke. Anybody can do this. I don't have any software that you guys don't have. I don't even have a front bumper camera. And I'm retarded than probably 90% of you in the chat. So if I can do it, anybody can do it. Nobody's really broken the record miles. I broke my own record. When this game came out in November, I immediately shot to the leaderboard and somehow held on. So. What were you wondering, Scott? Oh, my streak ended. I couldn't rotate my tires because of everything. And so I had kind of slightly worn down tires that needed rotating. And then my stupid self took the car to rural northwest Wisconsin on a cold January day and drove it down an unplowed snow road. And it was about 5 degrees out, and FSD just lost traction. But sloth mode wasn't going slow enough, but it was honestly really stupid to be driving on that road. I probably shouldn't have been driving at all. If I really cared about the game, I should have just rented a car. But we did not do that. I had to take over. And that's why the first one ended. And I will show you that. I will show you that clip, Scott, if you want, when you come here in a couple weeks. What part of town you moving to, Scott? Probably north part, I bet. How's your eye, by the way? You doing all right? South of the river. That's a good area too. I just thought up north that's where most of the tech offices are, but south of the river is definitely South Austin. I don't know, my opinion. South of downtown for sure. That area is nice. Barton Springs, Congress. I've been in so many damn Robotechs. I'll show you the whole block. Lamar Boulevard. I know Austin streets more than my own hometown. So I've been in really hundreds, or over 100 robotaxis. Do you have any permanent damage from that, Scott? Are you going to be okay in the long term? And for those of you just joining, we just popped up in views a little bit. We broke the record, 12,995 miles. And that we made it through an accident today. I got rear-ended at a stoplight, and FSD still carried on. people might always be bigger. Interesting. 4.8 miles. You're right. So we're gonna be 7.3 miles to the CVS parking lot randomly. Maybe I'll change it. There's a restaurant or something by. It doesn't look like it. No, look at this weird road. That's fine. We'll do there. I gotta book a hotel tonight. But that's basically the gist. But we made it. There's a new record. Man, these streams take a lot out of you. We're going on 4 hours. Oh yeah, we're going as long as we can. Gigantic, galactic, whatever your name was. Yeah, we're gonna try to push this as long as we can. We're just getting started, but it's just nice to know we made it. Any idea what no? There's no idea, Joe. They can't see that. They hide that screen. Even in supervised ones, when you scroll over on the cards, it doesn't show you. I have no idea what the timestamp of the crash is, but you scroll back, you see me in a 7-Eleven parking lot, you've gone too far. It's right before that. If you go on X, if you follow me on X, and look at the quote tweets, my last couple tweets of this live stream, a lot of people have clipped it already. So, see there as well. $12,996. $12,997. 12,997 people. Oh, look at that LiDAR sensor. $12,998. .7. 0.8.
In 1 mile, keep right to stay on Emerald Path Expressway south toward Texas 45 West.
0.9. 12,999. 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9.
Now keep right to stay on Mopac Expressway South.
That's 13,000 miles. First to do it without a disengagement. 13,000 miles. Back in December, late December, right before the year 2026, I drove 2,732 miles across our great nation from the Los Angeles Diner to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And now we've done that distance roughly 5 times worth, 5 times without disengaging. And this is not the first time I've done it. I've come close before, 12,961 miles. So we just broke that. There's a new all-time record. But it's a beautiful time to be alive in the world of personal autonomy. There's so many exciting things that are happening. The world is changing. We have humanoid robots like Tesla Optimus, and the great new video of the hand from the 1X Tech Neo,
Now left onto State Highway 45.
and so many accessible things in ways that the future in real-world AI is going to change things. We have elderly people, disabled people, young children. So many people are going to regain or get independence for the very first time, and it's all because of technology like this. So we got a mile and a half to go. But that's 13,000 miles, people. 13,000 miles. And over 4 hours on this live stream. 4 hours. Pure hell of traffic. We really got legitimately into an accident. Rear end on a freeway off ramp. And FSD still held long.
In 1 mile, turn right.
But it's very exciting. We'll wrap this up. You'll get to watch it park. I'll send a signed off message. And thank you for everything. It's been a great joy in my life to continue to document things like this. Little Road, Washington, and it's just simple. So we're rolling in half a mile to go to CVS, and then we'll be hasta la vista. But thank you, I really appreciate. We maintained an all-time high for me most of the time on concurrent viewers, but no, there was no disengagements. Our streak, 13,000 miles.
Now turn right.
But see you park here.
500 feet. Your destination will be on the
Let's
left.
see you pick a handicap spot. Let's see you do weird navigation things, like instead of obviously turning into CVS there, it's going to drive around the back for no apparent reason whatsoever. We've put up with that for months and months and months and months.
Now your destination.
Alex, you're making shit up. Nobody disengaged. So see you pick a spot. Okay, looks like it's going to go face in. You can see on the projection how it does with the lines. And it did a damn fine job. Where's the camera on this? Okay, this is David Moss. Very much appreciate you guys tuning in for the last 4 hours and 5 minutes. It's a great joy to cover this personal autonomy. But I'm there. But that's 13,000 miles. That's several months of driving. For most people, that is over a year's worth of driving. I've not touched the wheel. We got into an accident on this route. We drove in city streets. We drove downtown. We drove in the freeway, in traffic, not in traffic, all over. And that's all thanks to you guys. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for everything. I guess it's been a great joy. And I will see you in the next one. The streak's not going anywhere. And thanks again.